Hello. Good morning. Sad and Tom, how are you doing today? Hopefully good. On Wednesday. Yep. I think it was Wednesday today. Actually, I'm going to check. Is it? Yeah, it is. I doubted myself for a second. Afternoon, Zilla. Welcome on in. It's like just afternoon. Just afternoon by like, what, a few seconds probably. And more island work inbound. Yes. Yes, we are going to be doing more island work. Afternoon from space. Well, not from space. Would it be afternoon in space? I suppose it depends whereabouts in space you are. Which class is afternoon? If you're on that side. Well, space isn't in space. It's elsewhere. And 2 p.m. I had a feeling it was around that. Wasn't sure if it was 2 or 3. Well, there we are. Milo, welcome on in as well. How are you doing? Hopefully everybody is good. I got myself a coffee. We've got lots of island work to do. I did manage to get some done yesterday after stream. I carried on a little bit. The thumbnail on YouTube's got a picture of it, but you lot can just look in the stream, so let's jump over. I'm actually on my main island at the moment. Because I was just dropping off some terracotta that I had. I managed to do so much yesterday after stream that I'd also collected up roughly like 4, maybe 5 shulkers of terracotta. I think we probably placed most of that. We might have maybe a shulker's worth of terracotta left. But I do still have some of each of the others. Like that have already been dyed. Sure, let's go look. Oh, I didn't remove that app for nether maps. App mod. Anyway. Let's see what that looks like now that we're updating this other island. So yeah, as you can see, I did manage to get quite a bit of it done. And it's looking okay. Randomizing it is actually kind of hard, but it seems to be looking all right. The one thing I'm kind of unsure of is whether I mix it up a little bit less, which sounds odd, I know. But we've got 4 types of blocks here. So we've got green concrete and lime terracotta. They're very close. Then you've got lime concrete and green terracotta, which are obviously way darker and way lighter. I'm wondering whether I should have more of the mid-tones and less of the 2 extremes. I don't know. I kind of like how it looks like this, but I'm not overly keen how it looks on the map. Not on this one, you can barely even tell on this one. Also, now I've put this bridge in, I've found I'm doing that all the time. Yeah. I don't know if it looks too busy. What do you think? It feels as though maybe there should be less of the extremes and just more mid-tone. Really on the fence with it. It looks okay though. But I don't think it's too bad. I think we'll just carry on. Because we were going to replicate that completely initially, but I don't know. I prefer the idea of it being random when we thought about it. Oh, is there in there? What's that? Like top of the wall like this. Frog lights. They will be useful later on. Because I have an idea about how I'm going to put lighting into this. I don't know if it'll be a bit much. One of the thought processes is to take out 2x2 in the middle of some of these, drop it down a couple of layers, put frog lights in, and then have either green or lime glass on top of it. Oh, yeah, I also started smelting up more cactus as well to get green dye because I was running low. Are they? They're all empty as well. I've actually got too many empty shulkers almost. Oh, do you know when I look into an empty one like that and it goes weird and purple? It goes weird and green when you look in these as well. So you can get like a weird green overlay. I don't know why it does that. It's really strange. There you go. Right, so we've still got a bit left in here to work with right now. It's like 1 in the morning. And I was like, I don't really feel like carrying on right now. So I went to bed. So we switch that round. There you go. And then we've got those 4 there. Grab. Yeah, and then we just carry on with this, randomizing it. So that there now needs to be 2. This one. Actually, where is that? Sometimes it can be difficult to tell whether it's actually green terracotta or lime terracotta. Quick glance. That one, honestly. Let's put in another bright one. But no, that's a lot of dark. Yeah, this is us now. Placing more grass. Like, yeah. It's gonna look interesting once we start getting stuff put in. clearly, my build is so convincing. When I turned like that, I thought there was an actual creeper walking towards me, and I was really confused because I had no idea how a creeper got into the end. You know when you catch it out the corner of your eye and just, I don't know, instinct kicked in? Or it's like instinct, I guess. You know what I mean? Gaming instinct. There you go, and then we get to parts like this where it needs fixing up still. Math girl! Boop! With a 3-stream streak. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hopefully good today. Yeah, let's put green terracotta there. Doing okay? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. That's what I like. No, I don't want to do a couple because that's there. So let's go to concrete, lime, terracotta, and then we'll do 2 of those. I know I keep saying 2. I'm obviously referring to like the 4x4 grid. I'm essentially thinking of these as individual pixels almost. At least that's how my brain's working. And then that's got to go. I am wondering whether more midtones would be a shout. It's playing on my mind. I'm gonna not change to more midtones, and then in the future I'll probably end up doing it. I'll realise and go, no, it needs doing. What's that? It's just a single green terracotta there. So I bring the ends down with me as well. We're actually doing the terraforming at the same time now. The edge off. Thought I'd done that bit. I kind of started just moving around all over the place last night rather than making like a strip here and a strip there. I just started going out that way and I was like, I've not finished this part of the island yet. I probably want to do that first. Yeah. Now we're trying to do it. You got in my way. So let's see. What I've decided is rather than having the edge actually follow what's currently there, you can see over this side, I've kind of been reshaping it so that it just follows these exactly. So that when you look at it, it's as though they are individual blocks. So when we get to a part like that, I'm actually removing it all. Or extending them out beyond it like that. Obviously we're going to fix the other sections later. You can see the whole plan of what we're doing. Maybe doing the outer border first could be a good idea. Right, so they have to go. This one gets extended. Slow progress. Even the smallest bit of progress is good. Right? Actually, I have quite a bit down there to get rid of, so I'll do that in a bit. Oh, there's a lot right there. This is possibly the strangest approach I've ever taken to terraform. Interesting. Nothing else. But terraforming on a full wide basis rather than trying to figure out each individual block. You know what? Yeah, I am. Good step there. That makes sense. Oh, I think this bit I might end up having to bring that up slightly. Yeah. Otherwise, we're going to have like a weird part here that has to be lowered down. I'll have to accommodate for all that. Try to work out all that because it makes sense. That works. Okay. This one now to actually break all that. I'm not wasting resources. We need so many of them. That would be silly. I still ended up putting it on the wrong layer. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to start from here and figure out how to lower this down quickly. That's got a drop of punch, hasn't it? That's already got. I'll change that as well. Yeah, this corner's gonna be. Yay! So you still have the problem with an individual block looking out of place. It's just that when you change one individual block, you've got to change loads of them. It also looks like we're working with layers, which is nice. This is how you get grass layers. Found the hack. You just have to make blocks huge. So we don't leave the ball. Yeah, we're gonna end up raising a bunch of this out, aren't we? We got the end stone to do it. So it's not like I'd run out there. It's like, no, not at this point. Pickpocket the right thing, will you? There you go. That's dealt with nice and easily. Yeah, so that bit, got to tweak a little bit. I might end up changing that there, to be honest. But over here is working fine. Take those two. No, actually that would be better keeping those in place and just extending it out there. And keeping that the way I had it originally. Maybe even bring it out there. And you don't have like a weird like step down there. And this can actually follow around properly. Told you, the most difficult part about this is trying to randomize. That's just 2, 3. Like that bit there, I'm trying to do. Maybe we do it as 3 wide actually. Definitely can't get away with doing that. That's too close. And we've run out of green concrete. That was probably a bit excessive on green concrete, to be honest. Especially because I've not got much lime left either. There you go. Now we do. I don't have any lime terracotta. Let's put back a little bit of the lime concrete. Make lime. Still got that on me. Grab that. The rest of it in stone. And then we're good. What was he up to though? Oh. Concrete. Applesina, so many chests down there. I mean, there's a few. I won't say there's too many. It's only a small little storage. Walkman in, how you doing? So this bit we probably need to just take off all of this layer. We can't do another lime concrete because it's 1, 2, 3. It looked weird. We're trying to make some kind of pattern. trying to avoid as much as possible. No, let's actually drop this down again. And that's how we can start to bring it over there to get these to line up. Go to Mickey, welcome on in. How are you doing? Need to switch that. There we go. That's it. Right, let's put the torch back first. There. Spent the last few days playing with your daughter. Nice. What game have you been playing? Can't remember if you mentioned. I think you did. But my brain's forgot. Why are you playing Minecraft? I think. Alright, something else. Is that taking that down? No, that's gotta stay up. That way then. There we go. Oh, this bit is. Yeah, this is all gonna have to be extended out. So I don't mind it dropping a couple of blocks. You can't have it dropping 3, it'll look a bit too weird. When compared to the rest of it. Different survival games. Nice! It's a bit of a mixture, that's good. Hopefully you've had a lot of fun. Sounds like it. She love them, especially No Man's Sky. Nice! No Man's Sky is quite good, isn't it? Like, if you've got the time to get into it, especially. It's going to be a lot of messing around trying to change these sections in future. Where the sides. I think I'm going to end up putting in like brown concrete and trying to make it look like huge blocks of dirt. Which is why the 2 layers there, we might even end up changing the old block. I'm not sure. We'll have to see how that goes. Could work. It could look awful. Oh yeah, I need to get the latest expedition on No Man's Sky before it ends. It's probably an idea, so quick, otherwise we missed it. Just goes out to that layer. This is where we end up doubling that one. knew I'd be able to reach out without having to go down. Saves some hassle. Do you know what? It doesn't look too bad actually, does it? Dropping down a bunch here. Do you feel like we're missing some right concrete though? In fact, let's put that down. Didn't mean to look here. Honestly, it's so weird. All we did was look here, jeez. Shall I? Never got a lot to fill in beneath. Just did the exact same thing. So. Sorry about that. Missed the foot pedal initially. John alarm. I'm glad they tested them. It's good to know that it's tested weekly. Honestly, trying to randomize this is the most difficult part. So you don't want things too close together, but if you spread them out too much, it ends up looking odd. Feels like it's looking okay. There's a few bits I might want to change. Like say, take out a few of the lighter and darker ones and even it up with mid-tones. But for now, I'm just going to keep going with this same randomized technique because it's doing its job so far. And it's saving me having to think about it too much. So let's grab some more redstone. Let's check that first. I want to bring that one all the way down just here. Lay this down on the corner. Then it gives like the natural kind of terraforming and depth on corners like that I'm aiming for rather than just a flat corner. Might be too much. Actually no, it's not too bad. Not that many over this though. Pretty safe. How much of this have we got done? Not a great deal. And we've got, like, how far does this go out? So, we're at what? 4,400. So it was like 425. We're at 325. Or negative 325. It's like 750 bucks. That is a long way. And that doesn't even account for all of this, and that's just 750 on one line. That's so many thousands of blocks. slow again. This bit. Jeez. Been at it nearly an hour already. That. Nearly got this full outer edge done. I think I'm actually going to extend that out a couple of blocks on the lower layer. But we are going to go grab another coffee. So have a stretch, have a hydrate, and I'll see you in a minute. Terrible, Mr. Warnock. Terrible. Welcome. I did say I was potentially going to bring that out extra blocks though, didn't I? Just on the lower layer. Because if I do that, it means I don't have to remove this, it just makes it a little bit quicker. Also, it helps to shape that out slightly. Too flat there. Even though I don't have to remove it, I still have to fill all the stuff in beneath it. Don't leave it hollow. No, no, no. Yeah, let's put that in there. Currently at a sushi restaurant having lunch. All you can eat too. Nice. Sounds good. You're enjoying it. So that's going to be extended one. Terracotta. So all these ledge bits have got going now as well. It's quite a lot to remove. Let's do it though. Let's do it now rather than wait. In fact, we'll take this top layer off. The bottom layer will stay there though. Till layer can just safely bed bomb that. Maybe. Oh no. Let's see. It's gonna feel really strange not shaping the edge of this, like, yeah, let's just call it a cliff, basically. Yeah, not shaping it with individual layers already feels odd. Echo, welcome on in. You have Minecraft Java? Nice. That's awesome. Hopefully you're able to have lots and lots of fun with it. Build all the fun things. I'd say it's still set up in the way that if you buy one version, you get both now. Well, on PC, I'm gonna specify that because it's more than just two versions. I mean, if you buy like the PC version of Java, you get Bedrock, or vice versa. Or was that just a while back? Oh. Because I'm sure if you bought it before a certain period, you got given the alternates. If you bought Java, you got given Bedrock. But then I'm sure they combined it so that you got both, right? Regardless, after that. Just to try and encourage people to switch. Yeah, all that's going to be... I suppose it's not that much. It's specific. I have a question. What pack do you use to get into spectator mode? So the mod to get into spectator mode is FreeCam. I've got it from Modrinth, but you can get it on wherever. Like it'll be on Forge, Curse Forge, and things like that. But yeah, it's just called FreeCam. There's loads of different versions, but the one I use is that one. It's currently on 1.3.2. Go into my Discord and do !mods as well. You'll get a DM from TheRickyroy with a list of all the mods that I've got. I might want to double check and update that actually after stream, just to make sure it is. So it's Modrinth. TH at the end. Depending on how you're launching the game, it's even easier if because I use AT launcher. I don't use the official launcher. You can actually just add mods straight in there, so you just browse and it'll bring it up straight away. AT launcher is really, really good. But there are loads of options. Is it Prism Launcher? I see a lot of people using, I think it is. Don't have any experience with it myself, but I know quite a few people who are playing things like Create and stuff like that. They use Prism Launcher. Or at least that's what pops up on Discord that it says they're playing. It says if you want to start it up with Optifine and Iris. I would probably avoid using Optifine, in honesty. It's been really good over the years, Optifine. I find nowadays far fewer people use it. It just takes a little bit too long to keep up with the updates, and there are better alternatives out there for performance anyway. Iris shaders though, definitely still use Iris shaders. I can't remember what the official Minecraft launcher looks like, to be honest with you. It's been that long since I used it. I say since I used it, I don't think I've ever actually used it. I think I only loaded it up to get Minecraft installed for Bedrock at one point, and then you actually remove that launcher to use a different one. maybe I'll actually remove now. It might be worth just doing, to be honest. Actually help. I suppose there's not. Yeah, there's not that much of it. Let's just get rid of it. It's gotta go at some point anyway, so let's just do it now. Yeah, just breaking these this way is doesn't take too long, I suppose. It's certainly better than trying to bed bomb this and then having to fix it. It's not really that wide of an area to go without messing up all of this edge. Like each time we start getting rid of some of our end stuff, we end up moving more. I wonder how many ends still broken. Probably not as many as I think, actually. $42,000. Nice. Best. Still a lot. But then again, we've not really taken any big areas of endstone out, other than like bits on that are connecting islands and stuff like that. Wait a sec. least this bit's nice and easy. Thing. Oh. Just dropping down on the actual corner like that makes it really easy. So anything in that direction just get rid of. Thing. Oh no, got that section. You back? Welcome back. So now we know all that goes, and that bit's fine. We'll leave that for now until we decide what we're doing with it fully. Okay, we've got a bit to deal with on that edge still. Says incompatible mod found. I don't know what to do. Honestly, I'm not sure. It depends what you're running. Like say, there's all sorts of different things that can clash between mods. That's why I tend to just give advice on which mod I use, not necessarily that they're always compatible, because I don't know what you've got set up currently. If you're running, for example, a bunch of the mods that I've got, you probably need other things in the background for them, which if you're doing it through AT Launcher, that's one of the really nice things about it. To say if you go for AT Launcher and you go to install something like Zoomify, which I was doing yesterday, it goes, oh, by the way, you're missing this prerequisite, so it'll also help you install the other parts that you need. I don't think anything's going to happen like that through the official launcher. You're probably going to need it to be running, it's going to be Fabric that I've got it running on, but obviously it depends what you're running, whether you're running Fabric or Forge. I don't deal with mod packs enough to just diagnose other people's deck issues. I barely diagnose my own on it. But now, if you want, you can pop some information into the Discord and ask, and I can have a look at some point and see if I can help, or maybe somebody else in there would. You want Fabric downloaded, but it still says it. Yeah, like I say, it depends what kind of errors it's throwing up, because it could be telling you all sorts of different things. I don't know. There's many different things. It could be that you've got an incompatible version. It could be that you've not got prerequisite requirements installed. There's a plethora of issues that it could potentially be. It could just be that you've got multiple mods installed that aren't compatible with one another. That does happen as well. Which is why when you're trying to manage like mod packs or servers that run mods, it can get kind of complex, because there's so many things that you've got to wait for something to update. It's like, right, well, cool, we want to update the server. It's like, oh, we can't, because you've got to wait for this to update, and then even if that is updated, this other thing isn't updated. It's like, the joys. Also, one of the reasons I kind of enjoy running mostly vanilla is if I ever end up at a point where I can't update because of mods, it's like, well, I can just get rid of that one or two mods and then run vanilla anyway, and my world will still work. There'll obviously be little minor things in it that might not work. Like say armor stands, if that didn't update, for example, or I'd be able to keep everything else working. How far have we got down on this? A bit more than I thought, actually. Yeah, if you're only just diving into using Java, I'd definitely suggest starting out small with like the mods you use, just so you can learn like how they function and the easiest way to manage them for yourself. Many people do it different ways. Like say I tend to just use AT Launcher and my own folder system. Like, so a lot of people will use, say, something like CurseForge, which will install everything for you. But I tend to manually move all my files around once I've got things set up. AT Launcher is great for initial setup and checking for updates and things. But if there's stuff you can't find on there, you can still put the mods on, like say by the folder structure, and just drop them into the right place. It's not too difficult. Same with resource packs and stuff as well. Is it on the Discord? Didn't take too long to do that. Question is, so there's a section. So, yeah, it's that section. And then obviously we've got to do this over here, but we're probably going to change the shape of that just to connect it up a little bit. So that's not too bad. Does that feels very sharp? What I'll do is probably round it off a little. Do you need to get rid of that? All this so that it looks nice on the map. I'm kidding. Oh, nice all around. But the map is obviously a big part of this project. Maybe have it working. Nice. Fingers crossed. you to actually have it running, being able to jump in, take advantage of those things you're after using. Minecraft is working and it didn't crash. There you go then. Awesome. That's what we like to hear. Reminds me, actually, I need to set up a 1.21.4 version of AT Launcher on my laptop so that I can move this world across because I've still not done that yet. Keep meaning to so that I don't have to sit at the desk all the time, and then I still just end up being sat at the desk. Where I mentioned about having my Switch the other day though, where I set it up to like try create some of the little minis and the mini mobs. It's like, nah, I can't do this. It's horrible to play. It's so slow and just unresponsive. Like, not just because of the Switch, just because of the controller. How'd you get that tap for your mods? That tap? What do you mean? Oh, the tab. That one. That one is going to be mod menu, which is on version 13.0.2. Like I say, if you jump into my Discord and do !mods, it'll give you a full list of everything I'm using. Make it a little bit easier for you. So let me check out. It should be super up to date. Just a random chat that nobody else is going to see. Yes, it just tells you what mods, resource packs, data packs, and shaders I'm using. It doesn't have the versions in there because when I made this, obviously the versions have updated quite a few times since. But yeah, everything's listed on there by the looks of it. Is there anything on here? Oh, the Better Nether Maps isn't listed on there, but I'm not using that at the moment, so... Well, I'm probably going to get rid of it, to be honest. The only one that isn't on there... No, Skin Overrides is on there as well. Yeah, so I'll give you the full list. And I'll just send it to you in a DM from the bot account. without mod menu, you can still access the mods though. Through a slightly different interface. I just put that one on because it's easy. Oh, I need to put replay mode on. Although we were talking about using flashback. When I updated to 1.21.4, I didn't realise replay mod had actually been updated already, because usually you have to wait a bit for it. But yeah, it's already been there. I don't know about flashback, I've not looked into it yet. Since we're speaking about it on stream. I think because I'm going to reshape that, I'm not going to get rid of all these. I'll get rid of them up to here. I think for now. So, yeah, we'll get rid of this whole run. Then the others I'm going to leave because I might end up covering over the top of the side. Means I can get away with not removing as much. Just these. This is the worst place to jump from. Yeah. Now what's that? Uncle, welcome on in. How are you doing? Load needs removing on the front here. Yeah. Oh, that's actually quite a substantial area. Yeah. No, I just realised. I didn't even set up a beacon. Did an enderman just fall off the edge chasing me? Like it. Still can't believe I lost my original beacon box. Yeah, sure. You're using green blocks to simulate the grass, I see now. Yeah, yeah. So when we look at it on the map, it will look kind of like grass. My initial thought was to make it look exactly like grass on the map. I decided not to do that and to just randomize it instead. So that's kind of where we're up to now. At least for this island, because this island's going to be basically concrete and other very plain looking blocks. Like we've got the terracotta in there as well, because it's for all the mobs that people can claim. And then, not really. I'll also start including like concrete trees and things as well. Oh, it's still angry. I thought it despawned already. There we go. Yeah, I probably need to run around and put some more torches down. We're getting loads of endermen now. You're all breathtaking. It's true. It's true. That's it. Right, tell you what, let's go grab these torches. Sort that out. Taskbar kind of just disappeared. Which would be fine if I actually had the app running to hide my taskbar, except I don't. Strange. Tell you what, once we've removed these bits here, I'll actually figure out what I'm going to do with the lighting. Because I don't know if it's going to be a little bit much. I kind of played around with it concept. I don't know whether it's going to work as intended. But also, I don't know how close they'll have to be. Burying the lighting inside the concrete a couple of layers, which means it's not going to spread as far. so we might end up having to do them really close. I don't know if that's going to be too much. Might end up find out, though. I suppose the other thing is we could make lampposts of some description, which again would have to be out of concrete, so that'd be an interesting thing to try design. This is so much faster. I say it all the time that you don't really think it makes that much of a difference because it's still not Instamine, but it is. You can really tell the difference. You actually have just mined a load of endstone without one. This goes down so fast. At least it ends there. Let's take that way down. Every single layer. So a few blocks it saves mining. So much terraforming to do to like neaten things up. These End Island projects are just so massive. I think it's like getting to the builds yet. Really. And we're already what? Tens, if not hundreds of hours into this. I mean, no, it's definitely hundreds of hours, isn't it? Yeah. With all the time gathering resources, placing resources, mapping as well. That bit's now dealt with. I could probably expand some of this out actually. It does look kind of flat there, so maybe we bring it out a little bit more. Don't we deal with some of that straight away? So let's just grab a few of the green blocks. suppose with how small this area is, we may as well fill it first. Wait until later. Much quicker than removing all of that. Means I probably didn't need the beacon in, honestly. No way we're going to play camera again. Great. I say blocks, 4x4s. I know, I've got to fill those other bits in, but I just want to get these blocks in place before we break. Maybe even take it across one more. Maybe do one more on each of these. We'll lower it down. 2 minutes. 2.5 minutes. That's plenty of time. See, even though I'm doing sometimes. Oh. I'm like, I know what I'm doing. I'm just wasting blocks. And I realised why I did that. It's because I actually did drop this down. Or does it work there? Yeah, I think it works there rather than dropping it down an extra one, maybe. The Enderman is going to have quite a collection of grass blocks when you're done a little bit. Yeah, I think that'll be okay there for now. So yeah, you know the drill. Have a stretch, have a hydrate. I'm going to go get a coffee and see you in a minute. GG on the win. Right, so didn't mean to do that, sorry. Let's try and see if there was a block below that needed moving. I believe there was. It's really nice when you break through and you see the colours of the end behind. As opposed to that, which feels so yellow. Like without the shader pack, you kind of forget how yellow this dimension feels. But really washed out yellow. So, what does it look like? Pretty vibrant. I much prefer that though. Honestly, this end dimension is one of the things that actually convinced me to start playing with shaders. Because I did originally play with shaders in the end, and then I turned them off when I went to the overworld. Never. So I keep them on all the time now. Yeah, I never really used to like shaders. I think for the most part is because a lot of them, like I've said it before, tend to try and change it so that it doesn't really feel or look enough like Minecraft. They try to make it look too realistic for a lot of them. I'm just like, I kind of like the feel of Minecraft, so this is subtle enough that it doesn't do that. Which is nice. Or you can go the other way and it end up looking too much like another video game. It's like complimentary reimagined, I think it is. It tends to Mario clouds. Still need to sort that out. Maybe we do that next, just as a bit of a change from placing fake grass and removing endstone. Let's go replace a sign that I've already built once. I would never do anything like that. Build something, then replace it. Like, who would do such a thing? So yeah, let's go do that. We'll replace that sign now, just for a little bit of a difference. I feel like I've been doing this for ages. Which I know is only like, what, 2 hours on stream so far today? But we were doing some of it yesterday, and I was doing a lot of it last night. So. Tell you what we could do is we could maybe go work on the cave a little bit, build up some gunpowder. So, gonna need glass. The axes. It just makes such a huge difference being glass, doesn't it? Like you can't really see it. Like, you know it's there and you can see it, but not like that. Shouldn't take too long to do this. Went to the Nether and spawned next to a fortress. Nice. That's good. Makes things a little easier. this, I'll hopefully not lose any of the blocks then. Doing it this way means I don't have to bother actually calculating any of it out. Just place over the top of what's there. Bam. Solid. Obviously, I've got to go around with the hoe at the end and remove all the moss, but I'm going to do that in one go. Builds are breathtaking. Well, that's very, very kind of you to say. Do try get some nice builds on the go when we get around to making the builds. I feel like all we've been doing at the moment is just like environmental prep work, the terraforming, all the grass and such. But that's what you get for deciding to work in the end dimension and not want to work on end stone. I was meant to do this off stream, changing this sign out. I didn't get around to it because I carried on working with the floor. Figured this at least mixes it up now. So something different. But yeah, I think we might go and do some overworld things. Work on the cave system a little bit, just so that we can continue producing some gunpowder. We're gonna need the TNT to blow stuff up. And also that in the future. Although actually, one of the main things I was thinking about for walls for the floor, but I decided to just stick with concrete and terracotta, didn't I? So yeah, I don't need the wall as much as I was thinking. The gunpowder, even though it's going to be for TNT, actually the first thought is I need it for rockets. I kind of forgot. I've got to restock everything because I don't have that many just laying around, and I want a decent stock of gunpowder to go into the autocrafter that's going to go in the lighthouse. replace this, I guess. Working on the clouds. I'm replacing the sign because it's too prominent with the solid blocks from beneath. At least here you can't really see it as much. I do plan to use this kind of thing for clouds though. We want to put some above the... what's it called? Guardian farm. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to be in the overworld for, actually. I want to start gathering squid sacks, squid ink. That's all. Oh, it's a sign. Couldn't tell from close up. Yeah, it's a sign. I'll show you now. It's one of the ones that's for the map. This one is Subscriber Island. So you've got Mob Island over there. That one there says Redemption Road. This one says Subscriber Island. So they're set up for the maps. But yeah, initially I did them in solid blocks. And from below when you're flying around, they're just way too prominent. At least with glass, it's kind of hidden. Adding clouds is a good idea though. That could be fun to do at some point in the end, maybe. One of the things I find with adding clouds though is it will hide what's beneath it on the map, unfortunately. And as one of the big things for this project is map. I don't know if it would really work. But we are going to be adding clouds in the overworld in a few places, so I'll be fine. To at least play around with that whole design concept. Even though you could use banners to mark up places on the map, I just feel like these signs look really bad. And for the additional effort you have to go to make them, yeah, it's a good job they look better. Right, and now, just get rid of all this. Would have been nice to be able to get rid of this beforehand. Yeah, being able to place against the boss was just far too beneficial. To actually try mess around moving them one at a time. I suppose it's a bit too. Really not bothered about collecting these blocks either. See, now on the map, this really won't actually make any difference. pretty sure the pale wood and white glass will kick that one, you say. Whoops. Let's just check. Yeah, I did put it back in the right place. Had to make sure then. So I don't want the letter looking out of place now. That'd be really annoying. It's been 0 minutes since the last accident. Do we need that counter again? Had one of them in one of the hardcore worlds where we had a how many days it had been since the last accident with the villagers. Just me being silly. No, I know. Would be very funny though. Like I say, we do have a bunch of counts. I always forget to use them. Can't quite reach one side. From up here, you can see like just how big the scale of this is. It's so over the top. Just in case the amount of time we've spent on it didn't give that away. There we go. Much cleaner. Now when we're flying around like that, yeah, there's no massive obstruction in the sky that just looks silly. They're all efficiency. Yeah, efficiency books somewhere. Actually, I'm reflecting that. No, that's the end map from the main map. Doing that whilst gliding out over the void is totally sensible, right? Just flown over to use that. I've not even got my sword. Last week I was watching someone try to make snow shield over a build using glass panes because the glass blocks stood out too much. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Although, yeah, snow wouldn't land on top of panes, would it? But when they start connecting, I don't know if that'd be even more distracting, to be honest. Interesting thought, though. Is that... Okay, that's still going. Yeah, it's fine. That's something else. We're going to need a lot more cactus. I probably want to turn the farm back on. The one that's collecting bamboo and stuff. Halfway through the stream, someone suggested chests since they don't render from a long distance. So he had the chance to shield out for chests, which he's now calling his cloud storage. Oh, how big is the shield needing to be? Because chests are absolutely horrendous for FPS. Like, they don't render, but they, like, anywhere in that area, that it's still terrible for lag. Did quite a lot of testing with chests a while back. Not that big, but it's bedrock, so we'll see how laggy it gets. Yeah, bedrock was the one we were testing on, and it was awful. One of the worst things I've experienced in terms of server lag, world lag. Basically, an area when somebody logged on to where those chests were, that nobody else on the server could move. Like, you couldn't take off, you couldn't fly, you could barely walk. Anytime the area was loaded and the person logged on, I just logged off the server and went and did something else. I was like, well, there's no point even trying to play right now. Yeah, having those there now as glass, it just makes more sense. Look at that, no collision, didn't need another rocket or anything. almost like I'm professional or something. I think they optimized a lot of blocks a year or so ago. I remember Foxy and Slack doing a video about which entities cause the most lag. Chests were fine until you had several thousand of them. Fair enough. Can't say I watched it. And yeah, it was a few years ago I did the testing, so hopefully it has been optimized enough that it shouldn't cause any issue. Can't remember if I left any golden carrots in. Let's do that. No, I didn't. Let's go buy some. Too early for you to refresh your trade anyways. We're going to turn the cactus farm back on. Feels like forever since we built this. Really? Oh. I got rid of the water in here as well, though, didn't I? Yeah. So let's do this. It should have water in. Oh, I've only got one in it. That's just an empty bucket. So we want that to go there. I'm pretty sure that's it, because I think going around that corner, yeah, it does. It has enough momentum to keep going. So now we're collecting blocks from here again. Apparently that's not a silk touch shovel. No, it's not. Ow. Yeah, I know. I've put one in there that's empty again. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't know if they actually had the momentum to go around though. Yeah, they did. Cool. I mean, these aren't full. Not even close. I'm guessing these aren't full. I don't think so. So we do already have some down here. Right, that's full. I got a bunch in there. Fuchsial was there. That there. Bamboo I don't, because I actually have taken loads of that to convert it already. But we need to set up some auto crafters at some point the rockets up here, in which case it'll be we throw sugarcane into there, so we put like a shulker of sugarcane in, that'll get dispensed up and land into the system, and then in that one we put gunpowder, or whichever way around, then it'll just automatically fill these rockets up for us. That's the plan. You have to learn how to make those because it's not going to be a normal simple system, because you've got to lock them out and make sure it fills up with the right blocks, right? We did say I want to keep this area loaded and get a whole bunch of gunpowder going, because I don't have a great deal. And it's not as though I'm working on the island to keep the area loaded anymore. Well, at the moment, while we're doing stuff in the end. So let's grab that. Grab those. Yeah, I do have some torches. Just because what I'm going to do is put a torch next to this cave spider spawners. I will work it in there. Can't bother just getting attacked every 2 seconds. Not the way I was planning to go down. Don't know why I went in there. Really? There we go. It's going to be a thing to place these torches, thinking about it. Yeah, what's going to be the easiest way to place a torch on that now? Because there's no block that I can place it on. So let's not use torches. Let's just use those. That didn't work, did it? Because I couldn't jump. It's one I've missed. It's over there, 'cause I'm pretty sure there's 3 of them that way, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh no. Got all 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, we've got them all. So now we can start figuring out how I'm going to change this. Because that path there is fine, but this one needs to go. It just does not work with that being here. And also now that I've got the villagers over this way, I want a better path to access those. So let's get rid of this. Yep, they are 100% going to end up with mobs spawning in places as well now. Right, let's keep those in my offhand. Just for the time being. Drove up the axe away. But that's okay. Yeah, it feels like forever since we did anything in this cave other than sorting out the iron farm. The actual shaping of the path and all that kind of stuff. That was so long ago. It's different to placing grass. So this oh, it was probably last year, yeah. It's sometime since July. I know we've just removed that, but I am gonna put more actual wood in here as well. Need to figure out what I want to do with these villagers. Not where I want to put them. I've not decided that fully yet. I know, I just removed those blocks. Realising I can do it as a double step like that. Kind of works. Well, that's a triple step. They go to. Oh, that's why I was. Yeah. Until we actually tidy all this up. It's really dark. Is this going? Yeah. Just randomly picking up bones. Okay, so if that does connect up that way, we can turn this into a little staircase and a path through. Obviously, most of these areas I'm probably never going to walk through. Doesn't mean I don't want them to exist and feel like everything connects up. Get rid of that bit as well. Would you reconnect that up? I don't think so. What we'll do is this. So close that off, then we'll have that go across there. Might actually get this one. Gonna have to go down here with a bunch of torches now. Oh, reindeer, welcome on in. Does that actually lead to anything? Of interest. I like that. Oh, lava pit. That's how you take so long to okay, that's fine. So that's how you get to the villagers. Clean that up a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring more chains in, not a problem. And then that we said we were gonna have connecting over the top, which is the entrance to them. Question is, what does it go to over here? Let's have a look. Nothing by the looks of it. Just connects up into the cave system. That is. Oh, that's where we brought the villagers down. That could be put properly now. There we go. I thought I heard a golem. So they've spawned that golem there. Why though? And is this still functioning? Or have they somehow become the same village and that's no longer working? No, that's still working. Okay. No idea why we're getting this golem then. Hey buddy. Whoop. Pick up. Let's just close this in. Oh, come on in. Honestly, so bad. I don't understand why. Okay, so yeah, we need to figure out what I'm gonna do with these. Obviously, I've got to hide that now. So we go back down this way. Can I get down this side? Yeah. Because what I kind of want to do is open this up here and have this as like an area they've been mining. Oh, we're at -32. I mean, we do have some TNT. We could blow up a huge hole in this down to the bedrock. And make it into an actual mine shaft that they've been mining with. Question is, how much TNT do I have? Okay. Not too bad. So, come through this way. The wrong way now. What I want to do is have like mine carts going around as though they're unloading resources. So maybe that's where the resources get unloaded, up this way. This section's getting moved anyway. I suppose we could maybe. Oh, no, it's the Battleground side right there. Where does that come out? It misses the mob farm. Goes out into the ocean. That doesn't make sense. I want it over here somewhere. I think that'd be. Pretty good spot. Yes. Oh, that goes through there and doesn't quite work. It takes us to the middle of. Could get away with this section, maybe? Going through that. Okay, that works there and could be connected into this cave. Where does it go down to? It misses the mob farm. Oh. It just about misses the mob farm if we. Oh, right. And we can get it to miss the Battle Bones arena by like a couple of blocks. And then where does that? It goes past the bones there. And is. actually pretty close to them. There. So we could have, like, makeshift minecarts, and this is where the resources go, and there's, like, a crane or a lift there that takes it up. Obviously not functional, but aesthetic. And it takes it into here, and then that's where they can go through this to come out over here, where they load it up onto the boat or something. Through there, actually, that'd be a nice spot for it. Right, so where did we say we were? Like here? If I can get this to squeeze in, this will be a perfect spot, actually. We are due a break. I see my username. Yeah, it's just there. So 185, 195. Okay. Let's do that. $185, $195. So this is the spot just here. And then we've got to dig all the way through. It's fine. But we are going to take a break, go grab a coffee. So have a stretch, have a hydrate. See you in a second. We're back. Right, so let's go figure this out. I thought about dropping TNT down all of this, but because it goes a little bit too close to some of the stuff we've already got in place, I don't think that will work. I mean, honestly, it could be a bit too close there anyway. Yeah, there's not enough room to squeeze it in between, I don't think. There, maybe? Could get away with it. Still takes us 3 into that cave. It's more like 185. You're going past the slime as well. 203-ish. This is the Battle Bones Arena. We'll go through here a tiny bit, but not too much. Yeah, so let's do that. Let's go to like 203 instead. Well, let's go figure this out. Yeah, the easiest way is going to be to just go into the mod arena. We're going to put that there so we know that that's the exact center. And we're going to do the smart thing of digging down. We're going to have to try this out. Grab a load more block, close it off, and just use sponges and dry the whole thing. Definitely not going to suffocate doing this, are we? Or accidentally flood some redstone. That could be a thing too. I think we're good. Do you know what? I could even make that my entrance and get rid of this one. Eventually. It would make more sense in terms of environmental storytelling if I was using blocks that they use. Right? I think so. Let's close off that. Here I was going to put that box. Let's use those. It's definitely the best way to do it. Just punch them. But if you stood on a block punching it, it's not that bad. Because I'll be up and down in water. Okay. Right, so that's dealt with. Get rid of that. I'm dead. Oh. I thought there was water there, but as I jumped down, I was like, oh no, I think it's got to the bottom before me. It didn't. Oh, yeah, I managed to time that perfectly. That was key, to say the least. Right, let's just put that there. Grab a bit of that. Now we're not going to die when we do this. Get out. So if we accidentally fall down here, we're absolutely fine still. Lost blocks. They were to shape this path, but we ended up getting off onto where the villages are instead, which is fine. Not a problem. Keep those on us because we need to put those back in the blocks. So we're going to do the 3x3 to begin with. It's going to need to be wider than this so that we can make it fit in with the environment as though it makes sense rather than just a simple elevator like we put over the other side. Or if I've got a 3x3 I can at least start to work it out. Let's put those back in. Okay, I'm going down. I'm not risking waiting 5 minutes for it. That would be a bad idea. That's fine. Right. I'm gonna end up footing it again. When we open, that'll be even more. But that's okay. trying to think how I want to actually make this work as it's because we've got the toolsmiths down the bottom, so they sell pickaxes, so they're the miners. I think in the area at the top we maybe have some masons, and it's as though they are working with the resources that the miners send up. Honestly, I think what the island could have benefited from is having lore and a story to work with in the beginning. Because I've tied the environments together so they work well, but logically, it doesn't really make sense to have the barn, a witch hut, and then a bunch of masons and stuff, does it? I don't like this. Story-wise, they're slightly disconnected. Build-wise, and they work. And I think that's because we were trying to just build on necessity of what we needed. I think having this as the entrance to the cave future makes more sense, and we can actually clean up the cliff edge on the other side. Maybe. Okay, so this I was anticipating. It eats into where the slime is. So what I think we can do there is change how we access the slime. Maybe have a path that connects up over to there. Now that that one's dipping down, this one can come up. And then we can basically block that off. Okay, so we got that cleared out. Right, go back in there. May as well go put the TNT back because I'm not using it. Right now, I probably still will use it to pull up that lower section where they actually going to be mining from. But just while we're working on this, I don't really. So definitely need to make this wider, at least to decorate it. Where does that come out? so you're gonna go down here, go across there. I suppose this whole thing opens up. We could maybe have it coming out of there. Or out of... Yeah, that could be opened up. And then that could be the entrance. And we'll have a little crane over here that loads up a boat. So, environment-wise, yeah, this will all connect up pretty well. Gives me a use for that area that we've currently got in terms of that cave as well. And all we have to do is just reduce this slightly. We don't even have to do much to it. Nice. I barely even used a pickaxe yet. Good try now. Good try. we got loads of durability on it. Should I? Maybe. Set up a beacon. Probably worth it, isn't it? What is it? 203.5, isn't it? Okay, so that actually does work in terms of letting us quickly place a beacon down here. Which is nice. Wondering whether I can do it before I drown. Maybe. I'm still gonna try it. And when I say try it, I also mean place the thing. I don't know if this is gonna work. I might die trying this. Quick, place the ball. It's faster. Oh no! I don't think I'm gonna manage. No, not like that. Nope. Let's It was worth the try. If I'd have eaten something, maybe we could have done it. More terraforming. This looks like some interesting terrain you're building here. Well, what we're doing right now is making a drop shaft and basically a resources elevator for the environmental storytelling of my villagers. So let's do this. That on there. Do that. That. And we're gonna grab some water. It was so close to being able to do that then as well. If I'd have eaten a golden carrot earlier, I might have been able to do it. Get air. It's overrated. Right, if we do this. Water on top of that. There you go. Be fine. Speed things up a lot for us doing it this way. That's bruh. Okay, that's good. Jeez. Bruh. Thanks. Yeah, that's not the way we're going in to deal with the mods. I keep saying mobs. This bit we've kind of got to close off. I know, we could dry it out. We need to actually block it off anyway. Just so it's closed off from the build. I don't have any more blocks, so let's carry on a minute, I guess. Oh, jeez. Scared me. There's a creeper in there as well. Hello. Oh, there's two. Hello. Was not expecting that. See, so even now we're finding parts of caves that haven't been sorted. It's ridiculous. Where's all that water? Where's it going through? Yeah, I was really not expecting multiple creepers and baby zombies then. Kind of caught me off guard. They want us to join the party and go for a swim. I guess so, Which is fair. thinking part, I've accidentally broken too many blocks in one section. Nobody ever expects the creeper. That's true. Just like the Spanish Inquisition. Still sore spots there. Okay, right. Still falling this side. Your salt duck, come on in. How are you doing today? Ugh. Deep slate not being insta-mine. Honestly. It's the worst. Okay. It is the slime farm. Well, there's the slime farm. There's nothing in there. They've already made it through into the mob chain. Not really dropping anything down because they just get super annoying and stuff a lot of the time. It's fine though, it's fine. Turn the light levels off for now, so. So that's the slime. Again, we need to change that. Well, I've not decorated it anyway, so it's fine. That's one of the things with this cave. I've not actually decorated most of it. So while we're changing things up, it's making much difference. It's good. Gives us a lot of freedom to do stuff. end up breaking things. Come on in, stretch and hydrate. Very much. Job you did that actually, because that coffee sat there since the break and I've not touched it. Get too engrossed and forget. In fact, probably not going to make much difference. I'm probably hiding this one. There's the Battle Bones arena. Maybe we could incorporate that somehow. let's go on for actual stone as well. We'll organise these again later. Just double check. Oh, that's the wood from that, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Yep, meant to do it like that too. Just realised I was doing all that without a totem. That was kind of dangerous. So that I can have the torch to me off and you can't see anything. So section exposed. I think that's Battle Bone Arena. Yeah, it is. Oh. Does it really open us to anything? So might be worth just closing off, to be honest. Yeah. And I suppose let's not leave it hollow. What? That bit could be used as access to the slime farming points though, so I think that's why I left that previously. Any other parts? See any? What's that? It's a mob. Right? Oh, it must have fallen off. Yeah, it spawned on this. So let's start tidying the rest of this up. Yes, we need more stone for that first, actually. Need a lot of ores to like decorate this. I used all my copper and converted it. So I don't really have any way of doing decoration. That's fine. Just have to gap it on. It's not a problem. I think we're now good. Oh, a couple of bits. Now I think. Okay, so let's drop that into there. Oh yeah, it was, yeah. We're gonna go into that one for the time being. So we are going to need. Do I need to actually make this even wider? Let's go play around with a quick idea. Yeah, we are going to play around with designing it in survival. We could jump into creative world, but I'm not going to. Right, let's go to the tree farm island. Hence lumber mill, because we're going to need some logs. We're also going to need some trapdoors. Maybe some fences. Maybe some gates. And I think I'm going to use oak. That's probably. Got so many like partial projects on the go, which is great because it gives me options like change up. Like this, we were working on the grass. It's like, do you know what? I feel like doing something other than the grass for a little bit. maybe some of those. I was hoping to get some chains, but not in there. They're already elsewhere in the world. So. It's just. Wait, how many? There you go. That worked out. Oh, right. Got loads of items. Not really got much in way of gold. Yeah, not much in. Oh, we got a couple of stacks of copper actually. What? Do you have one in mind, Scylla? I can switch across to the other world for you. If you want to look at the ones we've already designed. But if there's another one you want, let me know. Guessing you've probably got something in mind. A shulker. You could do a shulker. Oh, it's actually just terracotta on this one, isn't it? And black concrete. A magenta shulker, yeah. So, I might already have... Oh, look at that, I'm heavy mirror anyway. Oh, it's purple! We do have the white terracotta, which we're going to need for its face. And then we're going to need some magenta dye. Set that, because I've already got terracotta over there. We do already have some black concrete over there. And then the signs are already there as well. Yeah. Cool. Let's go get a shulker in place. So it's like, you think you're being productive designing your... What would you call it? Materials lift elevator? Drop shaft? Who needs productiveness? I don't know. To be fair, I've been really productive lately. We've got loads done in the world. Oh. So much so, I can even put a map back now. Look at that. That looks really weird, that. Knowing how varied those blocks actually are. Well, me, as I'm busy at work. Ah, that's true, you are busy with work. See, everyone's got productivities going on. Probably should have got myself some more shulkers. Not shulkers, buckets. Really? There we go. Don't often see that beam activated. Back to 697 coins. I mean, you were on like, what, less than that not long ago. So they build up pretty quickly. Like, to get to 5k to get another mob, it's fairly quick. It happens when there's so many streams. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about. Right, where do we put the shulker? I might spread it out. I might put it over there. Just because we are trying to vary it up a little bit. So let's do... One, two, three, four, five. This. I actually did that wrong, didn't I? That's right. Oh, it's because it's like that. Yeah, we'll say that that's part of its face. Well, you don't see any of those, but we'll say that's part of its face. Ads incoming. We'll get this finished before then. No Is that? It looks right. I don't know, does it feel too tall? No. I don't know. It felt like it was too tall though for some reason. But it's not. That's exactly how I designed it. I think it's because initially I didn't have like that bottom section in, and it was just the bottom layer, but I was like, it kind of needs the middle, doesn't it? Otherwise it doesn't like it connects up. We're going to put that there. Bam! Mini mob added. Oh, this island's gonna look so cool when we start putting them all in. Currently, they're all facing the same way as well. Some of these are probably going to change the way they face once I've figured out the path. Because I'm going to have the path like winding through. And the mobs are going to be facing the path. I think these ones are probably all alright at the moment, so that's not too bad. Woo. Indeed. Thanks for adding another one. Yep. Those in there for now. Oh. Should be able to get back to the overworld before we take the break as well. Whoops. I mean, look, we've not even put a path in here or anything yet. We've done so little of the actual decoration that I need to do. There we go. We're now back to here, which isn't where I wanted to be because we're going to design the thing on the outside on the surface just because it's easier. But yeah, have a stretch, have a hydrate, grab a snack and stuff, and see you in a minute. And yeah, I got hiccups. Hey, sandwich all too quickly then. Okay, so let's just design on the top of here. So let's say let's do that as the outer edge. Back this. Suppose I could maybe try it that way. Not wanting to do. That you can kind of get away with, I think. Like that. Got to love expecting a tax refund today, but wake up to nothing. Oof, that's unfortunate. So, oh, not that. This. Just place it in the right spot. It's super basic. I'm not planning on doing anything fancy with it. At least at the moment, I just want something visually adding in until we fully expand all this out. Which I don't even know if I'll end up doing. Might just actually do it like this. Very cool design. Yeah, like I say, simple. But oh, that doesn't work because then. Obviously, you don't want the chains connected to that. So, have it done right here. Do that kind of thing, and then. problem is, if you do that, does it look like they're connected to... It looks like it's connected to that, doesn't it? Which you don't want. So you'd end up having to get rid of this. I'm going to grab slabs from there. And then this is getting a little bit too big, I think. The fences now can be used properly. Those on. You're going to end up piling that up a little higher, actually. And at that point, I don't think it makes sense having stairs. Maybe you could have slabs like that, because then it kind of gives it a bit more to it, doesn't it? Stairs in. No, that wouldn't connect properly. So put a stair in there, that. Put a slab in there. It just looks out of place, doesn't it? And I don't. Right, have it the other way. Maybe. Oh, in fact, that actually stayed connected, didn't it? Do it that way and then put that in there. Oh, wait, no. As soon as I remove that, that's going to become a full. Yeah. Greetings! Going to be working. Enjoy. Hopefully, work's going alright. So, this could be how we design it. Not there. And then that one, I suppose we can just throw in another trap. That's not too bad, right? Although you wouldn't want chains all the way up like that. You'd probably want one central chain that they hook onto. At which point, let's do something like... Oh, we already had fences. basically replicate this here. I know what you're thinking, why would you just have like one chain in the middle there? It's just to give it a little bit of give, so that if the weight starts to slide, it can counter it and adjust. Or at least that's my thought process on it. You need to make them more stairs though. Probably some more slabs as well. And it just gives us more visual interest. And no, I know, this isn't... These aren't staying here. These are just while we get things put in place. If that will just help to add a little bit of depth, also texture. What? What's that? There you go. It's like that kind of thing. Doesn't look too bad, does it? So we get rid of that one. I remember before chains, I made a chain using grindstones for one of my builds. Yeah, that was a super common one, that using grindstones to replicate a chain. Honestly, depending on what you're doing, I still think it's a better idea because they look a lot thicker. But I think for what I'm trying to achieve right now, that works. Right? Does mean I need to open things up even more so. So we'd have to take it out to here. Yep, that works. Also, I learned the hard way that one, if you're starting grindstone as a block attached to it to remove, the whole thing comes apart. Oh, yeah, the same as signs and stuff, isn't it? How many did you end up breaking doing that? That's rough. That's not too bad. And then what we could do is something like this. The entire thing. Oh no, I meant like how far was it? Like, did it start really high and go down to bedrock, or was it not too bad? So my thinking on these is, if we've hollowed out the whole area, you kind of don't want the wall collapsing in. Or maybe we do leave it exposed and we just have the odd little section of fence. Because if you put too much fence in there, you kind of lose some of the aesthetic, right? It was a hole that went all the way to bedrock, pretty deep. It's like, ah, right, okay, so a little bit of a way, but not too bad. Like a stack or something like that, probably. Do we think it looks okay in just spruce, though? I don't know if, I don't know what other wood type we could use. We could use oak in there, but I think spruce looks a little bit dirtier. It also has me wondering whether we use spruce for that instead. Although... yeah, I think I might do. Just because, even though it's spruce and spruce, it's a little bit too similar there. I think having that at least gives us something visually different. It was a looping chain. Oh. Then yeah, that's rough. Very rough. Yeah, I think this is what we're going to need. So we're going to have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wide now. And then in some parts, we're actually going to go beyond that. Because what I also want to do is this. Let's just grab... in fact, if I just... yeah, let's just do this. This is the weirdest way of trying to make this. I don't know what to do. See, I don't like that. It looks weird, doesn't it? Having the rail just going up like that. Yeah, I was going to have it so that there was a rail going all the way around as well, but yeah, I don't actually like the look of it. We'll save those for the upper and lower sections that are going to be moving the resources instead. Or not actually moving, making it look like the beam. So let's say that's going to be go through there. goes this way. Get rid of that. I was like, why have I got dirt here? But this was like the original layer of the island before we started adding. Well, not the original layer. The original layer is like way down there. Then we made this. Then we made this layer, and then we took it up even more because we did so many changes to like the terraforming of this island. Kind of forget how many. So now all this is going to open up. This area up here is probably where I'm going to do something with the masons now, I think. So they can be somewhat integrated with this build. This needs to be lowered a whole bunch there. That's fine, we've got to figure that design out at some point. This has to more. So I need to be 7 wide to accommodate for this new design. And yeah, be able to read it, so I do need to mine from multiple goals. Well, from all 4 goals, should I say. So I'm not going to worry too much about making sure I get every single block that I can physically reach, because I need to do that side as well. Yay! I guess we'll find that at some point soon. Seriously? Honestly, this game. Caves and cliffs was a really good idea until you realise just how many annoying little empty spots of cave it leaves like this. And apparently that one's underwater. No, I'm just going to torch it. The amount of hours I spent running around making sure everything was covered, and yeah, we're still not even close to being done by the look of it. Look, we've got creepers hanging out as well. Does this? No, doesn't even connect to anything. Just a too high spot for a creeper to spawn. Not three high spots. That is presumably where we dug down. No, that's not even. Okay, doesn't even connect to anything. Making sure that if I close this off, there's going to be a torch to stop that in spawn spots. Now I don't even know which way I got in. There. Honestly. What does this go down to? So looking at that, I'd actually already dug around here as well to find and light up other small little annoying sections of cave. And there was still more of it. Just so annoying. Right now. Where was I mining down from and to? It's this side I was on, isn't it? Gonna end up with loads of mobs spawning up above me doing this as well. But that's okay, 'cause we'll deal with them. It's just those annoying cave areas. Those slime we can hear it mob farm, so that's not a problem. guess is so is that spider. Could be wrong. I know we've just exposed the battle bone arena there, but I've got to dig out that side as well, so I'm going to wait to fix it until later and then we can see exactly how much I've got to change. Why we don't have instant mine? I know, complain about it all the time, but it is something I still do not understand. It just makes no sense. Okay, you've gone through all the effort of getting netherite, getting a beacon. Nah, still can't instant mine one of the main blocks you're gonna use your beacon for. Yeah, this slime area is going to have to massively change. And yeah, as always, I am mining regular deep site, not cobble, which is super smart. No, I was like, this is a zombie, but no, that's fine. Alright, so let's just do... Oh no. So don't go to that because I only need to be 7 wide, don't I? I don't need to take out the wall behind it on this design, I don't think. And then it's that far. Forgot this is the side we started on, that's why it threw me on how much we had to mine out. now we can see how much of the battleground needs fully covering. It's not that bad. Just thinking about something to decorate the top and make it look kind of cool. We could use an armor stand, or a couple of armor stands. Yeah, we're gonna end up like just fully enclosing this. The only bit we're gonna leave exposed is the actual tube, which I don't mind. Right there. Honestly, we could even just close that up entirely. Maybe get rid of that bit of tubing. Or open this up. This can become like access for maintenance of sorts. Yeah, fine. Going to need a different staircase because I just realised that's the actual entrance we need. There. That's where the minecarts are going to run through. There. So there you go. 1, 2, 3 here. Okay, that doesn't sound like the mob farm. Where is it? Oh, it's there. Okay, that's... I thought it was in the wall. It's just... Why is that? 2:45. Jeez. So many sections of this mine shaft that I just kept cutting through and going, yeah, you know I'm going to need to exist. Although saying that, we did take down pretty much the whole mine shaft over there, so it's not like the intention was to preserve it or anything like that. Flesh. Go in there. Oh, in fact, how many shorts have we got? Quite a few. Okay, it's still not full. That's good. But it means if I set up a few clerics, I could probably get back a load of shulkers then. I saw you. Ray trying to catch me off guard. Oh, yeah. Okay. And yeah, I've left those holes in the wall. I'm gonna be removing them as we go. Hello. Filled in spectacles. Negative 40. Definitely didn't get enough spruce because I said I was going to build it out of oak and then change my mind. So let's go grab spruce. We do have shortcuts of spruce over there as well, which is nice at least. Glad that little outcropping was there. Saves us using another rocket. Yeah. At least the mycelium will grow back in there though. Grab all that. This could be. I suppose if we're covering them up, the corner ones don't go like that. So sure. Okay. And it means we'll have a layer on fifth section we can potentially branch off of. So we can have the mine carts coming in from different areas for different things. And some of these are obviously like nice. Gonna be easier if I just do this all the way up. so this is going to be lowered down a little bit more, so that it goes to whatever, 60. We have to clear out an area on that side, I think, where we're going to put the bubble vator in to get back up as well. So if we get these put in all the way up to the top, just use one pillar for putting out the supports. I suppose one of the nice things with spruce as well is I've got loads of it already, and it's super easy to chop down. So I'm struggling to build this. The reason I didn't do that side is because I've not figured out the shape of that yet. Just saves having to constantly jump down. This to yeah. It's a lot of slime. Evidently just missed a break. It's fine. We'll keep going. Thank you for watching a movie. Well, hope you enjoyed it, and welcome back. You're watching. Most of these will be. Actually, that's not too. And yes, we are going to end up with so many mobs while I do this, because I've got me placing torches down. that's okay. That's okay. So much off dizzy. Oops. Really? Yeah. Getting close to the top. Three, four more waves. The actual top as well. Seamus with 3-stream streak like 53 minutes ago. I didn't even notice it. I'm sorry. Because it's not in the chat, it's on the activity feed. Yeah, I totally missed that. That was ages ago. Where do you need to do mod? In Discord. So you'd have to join in the Discord. I would have set something up on Twitch for things like that. Twitch and YouTube as a private DM for the bot to send. But it can be really weird on permissions depending on what people have and stuff, so it's just easier to do it in my Discord. Plus, I can make the messages longer to actually include everything. You can do it into any of the chats, just do it into like the main chat or whatever. Just do !mod. There'll be mods with an S, I think. And then the bot will just send you a DM. We are like right below the actual path blocks here. So this has worked out really well in terms of sighting. And honestly, I might even open this up to have it exposed so that we can get in and out of here. be a thing. Obviously, we've got to redesign the corner and stuff to fit it in, but it could work. Or would they still block onto that? Just checking, did that send you the appropriate message? Should have done. Trying to make sure. Do I have loads of lanterns? So I'm going to place these around corners of it to begin with. Not the corners, sorry, the center points. Like that. I think I might just do it on two sides though, and then alternate it. Kind of like that. I'm gonna end up with so many mobs trying to get me. Okay. I don't even have my bow with me. So these may change. This is just me basically spawn proofing it so that I can design without getting murderized. So many of them around. Oh, I missed one there. Save me one. I was determined to finish those before he got me. And this lower layer, like I say, will sort out a bit. But that gives me an okay starting point. With your silence, I'm going to guess it did send me the message then. Should have probably asked again if it was right. It's like barrels exposed. Okay, so we've got a lot of work to do in here. We've got a lot of work to do. What I want to do now is figure out a mechanism for lifting. We got a little bit. Wait, what's this? Oh, okay, that just exposed it to some of the ocean. I like his stream, so thank you very much. It's very kind to say so. This is definitely not the best way to drain an area out. It's the blocks I had on me right now, so that's what we're doing. So, see? Come on. Kind of. It's faster than going and getting my sponge out. It's... Maybe this isn't the best spot to try. I suppose we could lower it down a little bit to the next layer. Which... yeah, shouldn't be too big of an issue. That badge we need to lower it down anyway. Evidently, I've not got to move a terraforming, which is fine because I've not actually finished all the big cliff edge and things. And that kind of wanted to leave as a cave. I think that was partly why it wasn't done as well. So I sure what I was doing with that lower section. Still not sure. Okay, we're not going to do that bit like that. We're actually going to get my sponge out for that one. There we go. So this layer done. Think about that section. So if we hollow that out so that it goes down to that layer, I need to account for the fact I'm going to have to get rid of one of the entrances to the mod area. That's going to be closed off, which is basically the main entrance I've been using. What we are going to have to do is figure out what I want to do with this thing. This is going to go down. Basically going to have to that side as well. There. Yeah, we're probably going to have to just cover most of the cave, honestly. Which is a shame. But it does make sense what we're trying to do. Okay, gotta drain it now. Grab some sponges back out. Anticipate. How wrong, guys. So this is going to be essentially where the mechanism goes, like at the top there. So you have the chain going up there, across here, and then there'll be like a section here for controlling it. And that front bit there is where you will load. The stone walls and stuff. Thought I'd got all the water. I missed some of the water sources here. It's fine, do that. Okay. And they're very relaxing. Sorry, I saw that really low. I figured that was a response to that injury in the streams. That's the idea. Hello. Okay, that's spawned up there. All there. It's like I say, we'll have to figure out all of this, no problem. We are going to have to figure out where I want the bubble beta. If this is going to be where the... Let's just put that as representative of armor stands and blocks and stuff. This is going to be where the chains go over the top, so let's say roughly there, cross like that. And it's going to be some kind of mechanism. Maybe we can actually put it into the wall there. Comes down like that. No, I don't think that would work. I think you'd want it there like that. If I put the elevator in this side, then where does that put it at the bottom? Right next to where the slime is, which means move that mine shaft across one and have another access to the hall later. Yeah, I think that'll work. So already, it means I probably need to change some of this design, because having the lanterns on this side just won't really work very well. That's fine. Now we know that we've got some water there, so accidentally kill myself by landing in it. Get all your chains up the top. Wonder if this will work as a design. Might look a bit odd. Okay, so we've got some chains. Let's say that stays as the actual like that. It's not real. Pretty cool. To have that on one side as the elevator, I can just go into it wherever I want, pop out if I need to as well. I think that works. Does mean I probably want to turn the whole back wall into deep slate, which is fine. We've got loads of them. It's cool. Has that already got these one too? Oh, let's just keep it in there. Someone can spell. They can go in there, I guess. So, jump. I also need to repair my pickaxe because I'm going to be doing a digging stuff. So let's do that quickly. You know what I just thought? I wonder if there's a statistic about time spent in each dimension. No. That'd be interesting if we could see how much time we've actually spent in the end. Because I bet it's a lot. Random headlines. So I made it through perfectly fine, but then slammed into the block there. Typical. And yeah, I didn't stop that. Let's just drop off there and there. So we're gonna grab. Well, we'll just have to dig first, and then we'll sort out the back. Where's the entrance? So that needs to be removed all the way down. And those as well, because you're going to see that behind the wall. They could stay. Looks like this is the best way to mine it.
At least by the time we're done with this, we're gonna have a nicer like drop shoot into the cave, pull the beta back out, that actually fit in with a design rather than just being that's kind of what the others are at the minute, aren't they? They just exist. What's that? Oh, that's actually a water stream for Bill. Don't know how I didn't spot those blocks earlier. It'll be really interesting because what I want to do at some point in the future is go into a creative copy of this world and command block out all the random stone and just regular deep slate and stuff. And I want to see how crisscrossed all of this is, like how close some of the builds come to one another. Because we've got stuff all over the place in this cave. And I mean, we're still adding to it, so it's going to get even worse. So much junk in oh, it's fine. It's fine. Right, so now we need to get loads of deep slate bricks. Hopefully I've got some. Fortunately, we've got not that much cobbled deep slate left, in honesty. I need to start mining deep slate with non-silk touch pickaxe. Keep forgetting. Let's go see if this is enough. I don't think it will be. I'll try that out. Maybe. Doubt it. Maybe. Let's miss the entrance. I think I'm just going to build it up with this and then I'll do the walls next. Having to constantly break to do it is Yep. I could just do this by pillaring up really easily. It keeps it interesting. Just looking at the same spot for ages, so it's a little bit of okay, so that does actually open up to all the stuff, so we'll leave it like that for now. Getting close-ish. Slight little panic. It's like, oh no, I've built it on the wrong side. All fine. Just like that. Now, yeah, we do need a few more deep slate bricks. There should be plenty. I'm going to do some more just in case. Hello. Legit, but it's... I know there's that over there. How did it get out here? Seriously? Oh, you can walk up from there. I didn't think they could actually step up those a bit. Oh, I don't have any torches on me anyway, so I'll fix it later. Whoops. Got. Yeah, I need to put coil lichen on all the outer edges. Smash. Better thought process on how to do this. Let's just use the water straight away. It's not going to be source blocks, so it's not going to flow out easily. So we do want to go to that point. That way it's just going to go and fall all the way down. What we'll do is we'll turn source blocks up to like here, so that's where you can get out, and then that's just flowing water. Maybe even get rid of that, I'm not sure. So. All this for a new little thing. The other one was perfectly fine. Well, not even just it's obviously like a drop shoot. But no, it was a little side project that needed doing. It got us out of the end for a bit. And then we could start building up. Which, speaking of, let's go check. I mean, it's not great. Whether we have like 12 stacks, 11 stacks, it's pretty bad. I'm guessing it's because a lot of the time I've actually been out of range of the mob farm spawning. Or, more accurately, I've been too close to it for it to be spawning. Which is probably the case. That doesn't look too bad. Once we clear out that area a little bit and we work with it properly, I think it'll add to the build quite a bit. We need to get chains though now, and I'm pretty sure I left those at the top. I'm gonna need a lot of them though, and I don't think I have enough there, so let's grab them. I'm not going to bother going to the end to get my others. That's just silly. Oh, tell you what, the easiest way to do this is. Let's just grab iron out my farm down below and make chains out of them. We are due a break, and I kind of skipped the last one, didn't I? So, let's do that. Have a stretch, have a hydrate, you know the drill. Let's see.